We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center. And Thompson puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nowitzki outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
There's Lever with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing. Chalk up two there.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
No good from outside. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to English. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Donaldson no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson with it. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Donaldson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Thompson right side. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And English with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Doncic with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the basket by Blackman.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Dallas. Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're leading by 8. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got it up. Oh!
He got it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Thompson out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lever against Doncic. Now Lever, 12 points for him. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Nowitzki. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Outside Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Will it go? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From about 16, and Denver again with the bucket.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Aguirre, good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
There's Lever with the 3, and again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-3 run. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony right side. Outside, English. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fires, high post. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
And the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Anthony. He's got 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
That free throw good from Anthony. Both free throws good from Anthony. Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen by Lever. Outside, English. A beautiful reverse layup. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Anthony, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. Trains the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Doncic. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Lever has the open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lever's got 18 points. Doncic fires from way outside. And so that's the end of the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Van Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with English. That's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in a point. English on the wing. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Denver leading by 7. And here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Doncic against English. Here's Nowitzki and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Great open look there. Anthony's got 13.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the 3rd.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
With the step back. Thompson outside. It's Lever on the wing. 20 points for him. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out left to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Lever. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever against Doncic. The 17-footer goes down. Now it's just a 3-point Nugget lead.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Anthony finds Thompson. And the 3 off target. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
English outside. Outside Anthony. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 7 points.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Jokic with 4 seconds on the clock. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. The putback. Here's Donaldson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Taken away by Anthony. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Lever. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Dirk with the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Outside Jokic. Now Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Lever against Doncic. And that one is good.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Doncic outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Now Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. No good from three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Doncic. Lets loose a three. And there's the three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. From deep. That one misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Tries to deliver the header.
What a finish.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Puts up a three. Can't get it. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Down it goes for three. It's stolen by Lever. An open look for him. Good work there as it goes down. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Now, flying high and throwing it down.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. It's good! Now, here's Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. No good that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Lever. The three is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now, in the pick and roll game, whether as a screener or pick and pop guy, Dirk is as smart as they come.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson driving in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Blackman. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jokic finds Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And it's tied up with that one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back right after this. And getting it going again here, the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson with it. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
Thompson's got 9. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Here's Nowitzki. Lots of room. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Thompson scanning the floor. And counted from 19 feet away. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. The Mavericks leading. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. Jokic grabs the board. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. Here's Lever. To the left side wing. There's the drive. Oh, it's stolen away. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. Anthony outside. The 3 counted from distance. Anthony's got 5.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
English. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Aguirre gets it to go. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting. 51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony outside. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the paint. Great D that time from Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Denver leading by 4 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lever. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. English has got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in, shoots over Thompson. Aguirre can't hit. It's tipped. To the middle. In transition. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his first 2 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Thompson, no good.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the wing, Anthony. 4-3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 10.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The 3 from Thompson. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Yes, it's good. Blackman's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Steps back. Here's Thompson to the left wing. Drains the triple. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Doncic passes to Blackman.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the third.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre, and stolen by Anthony. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, and he dumps it down.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Doncic, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Fires from way outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Denver up 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blocked!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson gets a good look. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's all tied up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's off! We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson outside. Releases. Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Doncic outside. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jokic outside. Buries it from outside.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Into the lane. He launches. That's off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
That misses.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The putback. How about the activity?
Well, Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
54 seconds left in the fourth.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. No good. Here's Blackman. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From way back. And so it's Dallas winning.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
On the Mavericks with possession here. After the missed three from Alex English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lock at 6. Inside. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Well, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lever, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Good on the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Blackman. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pass to Donaldson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Can't get it to fall. Thompson in the corner. Big shot on the way. And again, Fat Lever. Lever's got 10.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
The Nuggets trail. Lever from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kidd comes in for Doncic. And then for Denver. Tumbo, he's checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Drills it from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Kidd passes to Donaldson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And here's Nowitzki, covered by Anthony.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Hits it from three-point range.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Denver in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. English the pass to Mutombo. Here's Nowitzki. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
That one is no good.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
The Nuggets leading by 4. It's English with the drive. Out to Anthony. English outside. And it's off from three-point range. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Kidd against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. From deep, Iverson buries it from three-point range. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Kidd. Jackson down low. Scoreless thus far. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Goes back up. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Aguirre. To the wing right side. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Connects from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Donaldson, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on English. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Here he comes, Iverson. And English kicks to Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 8.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Out to Anthony. Outside, English. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Jackson dishes to Nowitzki. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray against Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got 16 points. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Outside Kidd. For the three. And with that, the Denver lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Jackson.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. Goes to the reverse layup and traps it in. Aguirre's got it back down to single digits for Dallas. Aguirre's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires from the line. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's the screen. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
For 3, Kidd controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Iverson. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nowitzki looking around. Outside Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Pass to Mutombo. Now Iverson. Back to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Mavericks trailed by 11. There's Aguirre. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Jackson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
That shot wide open. English has got 6. 8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Aguirre. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
On the wing, Jackson. Iverson covering. Jackson against Iverson, and Jackson gets it to go.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
The kick out to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Open shot by Murray, and Denver again with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Kidd kicks to Jackson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Iverson passes to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly the plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
There's a screen. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside for Murray. English with no one around. It's good from long range.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Poked away. Pass to English. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Kidd passes to Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Good on both. Here's Denver now.
Anthony.
Outside for Murray. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. Dallas again missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
.26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Jackson from long range. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 30.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Murray way outside. And the miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one to come into an opponent's building and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That one drops for him. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. On the take. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry.
That's foul call. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Durant. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Kidd. Takes the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Green. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. And the Warriors with possession. Trailing by 5. Green. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
And it's hammered home by Green.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cut it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Irving looking it over. Five to shoot. And Irving powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From 8 feet away, and no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside for Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
The Warriors trailing. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And Irving gets it to go. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. There's the steal. Here's the break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. Buries it from 3. give him 8 points now.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball. And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the ball.
Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Really left him alone that time. Kidd's got 10. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brooklyn trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant finds Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
It's stolen by Green. And they're running. From the high post. And there's another one for the Warriors. And Brooklyn with possession here. Trailing by 5. Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Looking to win the run. And the Nets miss again. Pass to Petrovic. Launches it from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry surveys. Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson in the post. 10 points for him. Here's Green. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Kid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6", he's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
He drops it from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Durant. And now just a three-point Warrior lead. Lopez with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And here's Lopez from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Clay drives. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Kidd. 21 points in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, denied by Durant. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant puts the moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant drives in. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Gets the three ball to go. Kidd's got 26 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Thompson outside. Clay busting it up inside.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Durant for three. Green with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets trail by 14. Petrovic passes to Irving. Offline with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The three from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coughing corner.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Green. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's the three. Curry, no good. Got it off in time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. The Warriors lead by 19. Let's go with a three, and there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the court. They are attacking as a unit.
And Petrovic gets it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Curry drives in. And he slams it down.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Puts up a deep three. Shot's no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Okay, look out.
Man. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Lopez jams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nets trail by 18. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Here's Lopez. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Thompson. Curry outside. Durant. And he slams it down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
The long three. It's off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Nets trail by 16. Now Irving. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Julius Erving at the line for one.
And here's Curry. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Durant fires the three. It's money from deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Down it goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Defensive foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
22 was their biggest lead. Outside Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. On the wing, Curry. Driving to the basket. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win and one.
take the first drink. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first drink. Take the first train to California.
The Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Now here's Kidd. Offline with his three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop.
Oh, man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Green. And it's KD with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. A three ball. Jason Kidd, and that's good.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Kidd, it's on target from the high post.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Durant to the inside. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Steps back. Kidd dishes to KD. From outside, off the mark. Durant with the steal. Here's the three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Yep, it counts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Fires for three. Petrovic's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Releases. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
That's how they like to see him operate. big part of their attack.
Thompson outside, hit his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Durant down low, covered by Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No good on the wing 3. Here's Petrovic to the middle and stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Kidd passes to Irving, and Brooklyn turns it over again. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. There's Petrovic. 2 on the clock. And that's good for 2. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying.
Whoa! Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
For 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a 3. There's the triple from Durant.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Up the floor. Pass to Durant. That one's good from the corner. KD's got his first bucket in this one.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by the Warriors.
It's Durant on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Durant, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Kidd, yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. 10 points for Jason Kidd. Warriors leading by 11. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Durant in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Chamberlain a screen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. From down low, Durant gets it done inside.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
If the possession ends with the shot in close, you've done something right.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And good that time. Kidd's got 12 in the game. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Green. KD against Lopez. KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. The three from KD. Rebound Brooklyn. And stolen by Chamberlain. And Green gets it to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Green kicks to Thompson. Takes the 3. Green, no luck. KD against Kidd. From deep three-point territory. He can't hit that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
On the wing, Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Right wing. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 19. Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. To the paint. Outside for Durant. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Green with a screen on Kidd. Durant, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Chamberlain, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Hit against Curry. From deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 12-0 run right now and counting. That's it. And coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving kicks to Kidd. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got 18 points.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it into the 14-0 run by Golden State.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Curry kicks to KD. It's the three-point bomb. Durant's got 23 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's KD for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Irving missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
That one is off.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
From deep three-point land, it doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here is Kidd on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside Curry lets it go from deep. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. On the wing, Erving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Thompson, left side. Taken away by Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. For three, Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Curry finds KD. Thompson in the corner. To the inside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. 5 to shoot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. The three from KD.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Thompson dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant looking to get back on track here. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Irving way outside. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. 9 points for Stephen Curry.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. And he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
And here's Green outside. A rebound by Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The shot's good.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant in the corner. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Curry looking it over. Down low. It's stolen. Irving against Durant. Now here's Lopez. D right on him. KD against Green. 5 on the clock. The three from KD. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Curry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson passes to KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. And Brooklyn has possession. Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain a screen. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our weapon falls and stars towards the shadows of innocence. Counting down, we're counting down.
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. Here's Green. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
James Harden, Kyrie Irving.
Pulls it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Second chance effort. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's Durant with a drive. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Thompson passes to Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Green. Brooklyn with the board. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant finds Green, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Carter. And rejected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Durant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Carter, good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside for Harden. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. Lopez with the steal. Outside Carter. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, it's another thing they're trying to do. Contest everything. Protect the rim. Close out on shooters. Very little daylight allowed.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the three by Brooklyn. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Nets leading by 16. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Chamberlain. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And that one's good. Irving.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. To the inside. Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 7.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harden finds Carter. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
To the wing, right side. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Chuck up 2 there.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 20 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Carter, good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
On the attack, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Nets leading by 15. Here's Harden, and it's rejected. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Pass to Carter, outside Irving. Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant against Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Great play from Draymond, using some ingenuity to work around the defense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. 19 seconds left to play in the half. Back to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score. So we conclude the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. And Durant with the block. Carter finds Harden. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
For 3, Durant sinks the tray. Durant's got 16 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen on Irving. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. Brooklyn leading by 10. With the drive. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harden against Thompson. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The kick to Durant. Now Thompson. Outside Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving for three. Connects from downtown. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The kick to Durant. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Blocked! Oh, Durant with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to...
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. They set a pick. Green, the pass to Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
When it's Draymond in the two-man game, you know he wants to dish it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Wow! With authority! Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of...
Whoa! Wow! And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Irving.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Here's Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets lead by 12. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Green. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Harden outside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Now Thompson. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Now Curry shoots a three. Durant with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Off on the layup. Here's Irving. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 27 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green against Durant. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. The three is up. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Stolen by Carter. Irving for three. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Durant finds Green. No good on the triple. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Ingram in at the three. Now Ingram following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Paul for three. Rebound by Ron Artest. And here's Indiana. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's West for three. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton for three. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Indiana again missing. West outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. George, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
For three, Ingram. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep three. That one's not going to go. Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Nice move. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through
Halliburton. That's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. Fires from deep. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5 from outside the arc. Sabonis, and he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Here's Davis, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the second free throw, good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Artest against West. Stolen by Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Hits the outside fadeaway. Halliburton's got 5.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Here's Ingram, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. For New Orleans, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 and 2 so far. And the first one drops. Both free throws, good for Ingram. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Siakam.
Well, Siakam with the ball on the deck, slicing his way through the defense to get a shot opportunity pretty.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Over Halliburton. West misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 7.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
George with the bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Walking foul, first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. Here's Davis. Put it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard.
Now, Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside, Davis. From deep three-point land, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George with the ball. Picked up by...
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Over George. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, George with it. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. A floater, and it's good on the way in.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Halliburton passes to Siakam over West. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. Here's West. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Artest the pass to Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. That free throw good from West. And here's New Orleans now. Davis, that's for 2. Stolen by George. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Sabonis finds George. Misses the 3. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. West at the elbow. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for George. Back to Sabonis. Left block shot on the way. And the shot is good. Sabonis has got 6.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's our test. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
West has gone 2 for 7 from the field. In the corner, George with it. Outside for our test. That 3 off the mark. And so here is New Orleans. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9 points now in the quarter.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's West. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Back to Siakam. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. That will count. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. With the drive, misses in close.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Paul for 3, drops in the tray. Paul's got 17 now.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
New Orleans leading by 4. Over Halliburton. West, good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Davis. 9 feet out. And it's denied. Take back by Siakam. Pacers on defense. Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Siakam pulls it in. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Artest. From down in the low post. It goes.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Paul for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Back to West. 6 to shoot from deep 3-point land. That shot off. Pacers trail by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. A nice shot by George.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And here's West for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul outside. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Paul. From past the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And George, here we go. Davis with some nice deep. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Ingram. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Outside for Artest. Good on the 3-point shot. Artest's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, no good. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Outside, Davis. Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Artest against West. Puts one up from 19. And he knocks down the jumper. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shots continue. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, then it's Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
West against Siakam. West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Got that one up quick.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Davis against George. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's Davis missing. And George kicks to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 16 points for Ron Artest.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
A 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Davis down low. Working on George. Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
George fires. Connects with the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Ingram. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Oh, a big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Davis, and he jams it in.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
With the shot. Jumper is off. Pelicans leading by 3. Davis up top, defended by George. Here's Ingram. Tries it from 16. Siakam with the rebound. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Rebounded by Ingram. George has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. From 20 feet out, outside Ingram. Chris Paul. Off target from outside. On the bases with possession here. Here's Sabonis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it back.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Takes the shot. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Paul outside. Fires Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Ingram. Ball surveying the floor. Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander. It's stolen by West. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's up there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers.
Quick hands that time, get Halliburton the orange, and a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with it when he has it.
Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Beyond the arc, and the basket by West. West has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's George. And the basket by Siakam.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Halliburton against Paul. The open shot, Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sabonis, the pass to Siakam, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George outside. Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Paul looking it over. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Takes a step back. Here's Paul. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
There's Davis with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis drives in. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires from 14. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
West misses. Pacers leading by 5. Now Sabonis for 3. George sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Paul with the steal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam with a screen on Davis. George passes to Siakam. Pascal gets it done in traffic.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Pass to Artest. Picked by Sabonis. Oh, nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Halliburton against Davis. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's George on the wing. No good with the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Oh, Siakam with the block. To the inside. George with it. 5 points in the game. Halliburton outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis with room to shoot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Davis has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the shot goes down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. That puts them in the lead. 9 points in the game.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. Right wing. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A minute 31 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George passes to Siakam. They set the screen, and And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That shot wide open. Ingram's got 5.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Halliburton outside. To the right side. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Paul. They double team Paul. Pass to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Halliburton punching in. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sabonis left side. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's our test. In at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Back to George. Pulls up. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. George has got 7.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's our test. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
It's his first trip to the line.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 5. From deep 3-point range, Davis misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
George finds Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. George outside. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Ingram. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to our test. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to our test. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's our test. Three-pointer. That drops. And comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton on the wing. Another three for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to West. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram for the lead. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Davis. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
West banked it in off the glass. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Back to Siakam. It's blocked. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 slot. George has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Davis against Sabonis. Davis, the pass to Ingram. It's George on the wing. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Here's West. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 19 points.
Artest making his case inside.
Davis from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Pass to Artest. There's the triple. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 6.
David West, third personal foul, second team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Siakam. Oh, the shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis. Davis on the take. Oh, no good on the dunk. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
At the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Outside Siakam. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Halliburton. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Now George. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's Sabonis.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
George against Davis. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now Sabonis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Now Paul. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Siakam. Halliburton fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping him...
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Halliburton on the attack. The triple drop. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Took him no time at all on that one.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Knocks down the three ball.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. They double team Siakam. And the Pacers another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Count that one. Davis has got 5 now.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
George against Davis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's West. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And taken away by Paul. Releases. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Siakam, high post. Halliburton passes to Artest. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the shot goes in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Shoots the three. And Chris Paul hits from deep. He has 7.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Siakam a screen on Davis. George finds Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Out to Ingram for three. Siakam pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
Paul against Halliburton. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from West. Paul's got 10 points in the game. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Artest missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Ingram.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Halliburton with it. Outside Artest. Pass to Siakam. And here's George for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there at West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ball in at the one spot. Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. Buries the long-range jumper.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
From downtown, Artest, good.
Go Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The kick out to Ball. No good on the triple. Here's George. Makes it off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Out to Ingram. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here is George. Pass to Siakam. Outside Artest. Just 5 to shoot. A beautiful reverse layup. 17 points in the game.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Back to West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Siakam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Siakam. Still scoreless. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Pass to Ingram. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's George, and he makes that one. George has got 4 this quarter.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday looking over the floor. And Holiday throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Halliburton passes to Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Siakam, a screen on West. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Stolen by Artest. To the middle. And the shot goes in from Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 1. And breakdown here, guys. The hustle starts for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's Artest. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Driving the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Artest after Drew Holiday's score. Artest kicks to Halliburton. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Artest's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West with a wide open look. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 6 in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Ball. Excellent D there from George.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Von Artest has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the Pacers' 5. And it's good for 2.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
George looking around. Pass to Artest. George against Holiday. From the arc. Artest. Good. Artest's got 27 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Cans it from downtown.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram claps back.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis with the steal. And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Holiday. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's 13 points for Drew Holiday. And George kicks to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. And he knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
Out to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
3 points.
Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Now, here is Halliburton. Artest left side. Outside for George. Shot clock at 3. This one for 3. Ball with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Pelicans shoot their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside for Artest. Siakam passes to Artest. Screen by Siakam. Indiana needs to get a shot. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ingram against Artest. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Over ball. Bank shot. No good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
On the wing, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George dishes to Artest. Siakam for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. George finds Sabonis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Screen by Sabonis to the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Outside Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. For the tie. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by George. Siakam's got 13 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5 spot.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's tipped. Taken away by Holiday. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Over Halliburton. The shot by Holiday, no good. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Pacers leading by 3. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Artest. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. And he dunks it down.
It's been like
like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The kick out to Holiday. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's our test. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Outside Ball. Takes the 3. Siakam with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Our test against Ingram. Now Siakam. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ingram. Ball fired. Knocks down the 3.
And the Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Halliburton looking around. Now George. The long shot, no good. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam outside. Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. And there's the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Ingram against Artest. The shot misses. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Halliburton. Crane from outside.
Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Halliburton. Siakam. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. West against Halliburton. Lonzo Ball sinks the big jumper.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Stolen by Ball. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll return possession. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Ball. Davis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. Halliburton with the steal. A putback. That's tipped. And the call will be against Sabonis. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Knocks it loose. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every...
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. No good there. Excellent D there from Bryant. Drives to the hoop, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. First quarter of play, a minute in, and the basket by West.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A deep three. And it's Guerin missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time.
Oh, big finish!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the basket by West.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Guerin. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Johnson. Shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's West. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. The 3 ball. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Tips it up. Here's Ewing.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Johnson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. 3-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's West. He has 6. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Puts it up. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Bryant on the drive. The Knicks with the rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Anthony.
Oh,
wow! Oh, my goodness! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. He buries it from three. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Oh, wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Bryant from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Goes up on the wing. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin, out to the right wing. Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's West. And the 18-footer right on the mark. West has got 8 points. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's West. 10 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Again, Los Angeles.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Fast break. Here comes New York.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound.
More often than not, could cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 10. Minute 20 left in the second. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Outside Johnson. Driving inside. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 6 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 9. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Just wild. Wow.
To the wing on the left. The kick out to Johnson. Unloads. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Fires from way outside. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. The Lakers lead by 6. The steal! Here's Guerin, over Bryant, off the left rim and out. Takes it inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. It's stolen by Johnson from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Three-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And again, the Knicks missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Anthony, nice jump shot from the top of the key. Anthony's got 9. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. West misses. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Anthony. There's the three. Kobe grabs the miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Ewing passes to Frazier. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in. The Knicks with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, the rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to DeBuscher. Kept alive. From deep. Frazier's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the shot by DeBuscher, no good. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points. And so it's Los Angeles feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three. That's the Liquor 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Fires for three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. 6 to shoot. Rob. Poke loose. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 21. Puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pass to West. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. They swipe it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the drive.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Tries to break his ice. Pass to Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The kick out to Johnson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. And New York has possession. Aaron gets the bucket. 44 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to West. Releases. Yes, on the jumper.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
"20 seconds left in the final quarter. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin, and Bryant pulls it down. Here's West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Today, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. So we see the Lakers.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories always stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun. try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. And yes, it's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. The rebound by Ewing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Gasol comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Worthy subbed in for West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Worthy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the most feared versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's DeBuscher. Buries it from three-point range. DeBuscher's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Ewing gets the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Frazier's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. The try by Worthy. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by Bryant. Guerin passes to Frazier. Now DeBuscher. Gasol with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Wants to get it to Bryant and does. And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Gasol, a screen on Frazier. Kobe, the pass to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Kobe from the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Guerin. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rejected by Gasol. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBuscher. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The drive by Worthy. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. The Knicks trailing. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. DeBuscher's got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game that's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And So here is New York. Anthony. Power that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
There goes magic. O'Neal kicks to Gasol.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Worthy outside. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Tries from the block. Deflected by Ewing.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Frazier. He's got 8. The shot's good from DeBusschere. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The Knicks leading by 3. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Bryant. And here we go. Worthy heading to the hoop.
And Bryant being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
And that one's good, Guerin. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here are the Knicks now. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 11 points.
Hey, yo, right here.
On the wing, Worthy. Taken away by Anthony. Got a piece of it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight on New York Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Gasol out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the score by New York. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
But he can get up a few notches higher. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. Bryant gets a wide open look. Rebounded by Anthony.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing. The Lakers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That's good from O'Neal.
Over 70, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
New York leading by 6. Latre. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now. Bryant passes to Gasol. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now here's Worthy. Knocks down the 3-ball. Worthy's got 7.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks. Frazier's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Back to Johnson. Gasol is free on Frazier. The kick out to Worthy. Shot clock at 6. Kobe from deep.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier scanning the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
The game now all time. He's got 6.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 16. Johnson finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 8. Johnson outside. Kobe against Anthony. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Worthy. Shot from the wing, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Knicks leading by 3. Frazier outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Worthy gets to Gasol. Knocked loose. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, another 3 for New York.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great.
Let's hear it, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. And the Knicks lead by 10.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Gasol with it. He's picked up by Ewing. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And it's Worthy in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Guerin. He hits it with a step-back J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's O'Neal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. A 12-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Outside, O'Neal. Misses the three. The Knicks leading by 12.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson attacking. Knocks down the three.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Ryan against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside. No good there. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
This all setting the pick for Kobe. And Ewing sends it back. DeBusschere against Worthy. Frazier right side. Worthy with the double team. Johnson against Frazier. And it doesn't go. So it's the Lakers now. 7-point differential. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Launches it. Does not go. another chance. Let's lose a three. Claimed from outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Now
Gave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel awake into Tonight I feel awake in my honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Good on the shot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Johnson kicks it to West.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Frazier. Now here's West. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant over Anthony. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Allie's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson attacking. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Johnson. Kobe passes to Johnson. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Knicks leading by 6. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Inside. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
They get the rebound. Pass to Brunson. The wide open look here for Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He has 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
5 to shoot. West dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Stolen by Ewing. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Off the inbound, and it's laid in by Kobe.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New York ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Brunson takes off. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony drives in. Here's DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Kobe kicks it to West. And Ewing with the block. Driving in, Guerin passes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Out to West. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West, right side. The kick out to Bryant. Over Anthony. Off the left rim and out.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Corner shot. The Lakers with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Here's Guerin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 20. West inside. Covered by Anthony. Here's Bryant. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeBusschere against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
To the middle. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the paint. And that one's good by Shaq. O'Neal's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Brunson. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
and he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Johnson and Magic Johnson with the slam.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play, rising up for the slam. Well done.
A pass to DeBusch. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. Now DeBusch. 20 feet out. And again, it's New York.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Goes up the baseline, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 21. West finds Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. He's against Ewing. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good from outside. Kobe with the steal. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's West with the drive. Kobe kicks it to West. High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
2 points. That one goes. Shaq's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. The shot's good from DeBusch.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And Kobe drops them both. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, DeBusch is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
New York leading by 20. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up out of the inbound. Basket counts. Anthony's got 21.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Anthony against Kobe. The fadeaway. Oh, offensive interference.
Basket interference. The score will not count.
Out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Here's West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Out to Anthony. Ewing inside. And Abdul-Jabbar. And then Ewing with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. Into the lane.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Johnson. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Brunson, no good.
But most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Shot clock at 5. And here's West from the arc. West missing again. West has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
Kevin, is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
Yes, that goes in.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
On deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
1:12 left to play here in the 4th. From deep, Brunson. Bryant with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Here's DeBuscher. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Ewing. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. West kicks to Shaq. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
DeBusschere hits them both. Johnson outside. Pass to Shaq. From 13, the shot misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position with the step back. And here's Doncic outside, counted from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre, pass to Nowitzki. He shoots it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Nowitzki. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And the shot goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He shoots. Blackman, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
English, that's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Nowitzki. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1:56 left in the first. From deep three-point land. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. English has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic passes to Lever. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
He launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. What if it goes? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. McGuire can't hit.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Now to Anthony. The three. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic is doubled. From outside the arc. Rebound by Lever. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Money from the wing. He has 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets lead by 6. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Jokic. From 6 feet away. No good off the glass. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. From behind the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
1:41 left in the first half of this game. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And it's good for 2. Anthony's got 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Up the floor. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
To get back on track. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Stripped it away. Here we go. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 12. Aguirre passes to Blackman. With 2 seconds left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up by 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Gets the 3 to fall.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Thompson right side to the middle. Here's Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Nails it from 3. He's got 12.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep 3-point range, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson, that's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. so there's no lack of interest in this game. Ryan?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot, and he comes up with a bucket. Nowitzki's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's English. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 17. Off target from outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Tries again. Jokic, no good. And stolen by Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 17 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And stolen by Anthony. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Blackman. Nifty move. Shakes him. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, they pick off the pass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic outside. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic way outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Mavericks on offense. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Looking to get back on track. They get it back. Donaldson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thompson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And it's in there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, deflects the pass. And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Steps back. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
For 3, Anthony. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Out to Thompson.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
And he's going for the lob. Here's Nowitzki.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. He takes it in. Tipped. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Over Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And he's going for the oop here. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Dallas with possession from deep three-point land. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And Doncic launches from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Don't leave me out.
Can you dig it?
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the jam by English.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. From deep. Outside, Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. English outside. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here is Aguirre. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Blackman. Denver able to drain the three. And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Lever kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Lever, no good. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Lever with the steal. English outside. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 3. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Pull-up jumper, and that one drops for him.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Nowitzki outside from deep three-point territory. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
They double team Nowitzki, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. Second chance shot. A 3 from Maguire. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson passes to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Iverson outside. And again, Denver no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Latre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Beyond the arc. And it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass, buddy?
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Iverson dishes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 10.
Blocking ball all around. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Shots good by Vanderwood.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki right side. With the floater. Nowitzki with the muscle.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Out to Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Iverson. Now here's Nowitzki. He's guarded closely. For the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. On the wing, Jackson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
To the inside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Outside for Jackson. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. Iverson right side. Rejected by Nowitzki. 1:09 left here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Iverson. Hasn't made one yet. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Good on the three-point shot. Vandeweghe's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The Nuggets now on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From 18 feet away, count that one. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. His three-pointers off the mark. That'll do it for the first half. It's Dallas up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He must have thought he was a jungle. him the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Outside for Jackson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown.
Number 22, Rolando Blackman.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. And it falls over the rim and in. Iverson's got 6. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Murray. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Safety move. He takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Bucket is good.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Aguirre against Anthony. They double team Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony finds Murray. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Vanderwell. Aguirre covering. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 6. To the left side wing. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony knocks it loose.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Clock at 6. Outside for Murray. Pass to Vanderwell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Anthony on the double team. And again, Dallas turns it over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Wire's got 12 points in the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dallas making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Number 24, Jim Jackson.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Nowitzki outside. 3 seconds left, and it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And there's Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Dwyer's got 4 rebounds in this game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. For 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
For 3, Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Jokic on top, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. And here's Jackson. Nowitzki looking it over. Murray rips down the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Anthony. There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Anthony's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Jackson against Iverson. Jokic with the steal.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8.
shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And stolen by Murray. Iverson darts in. Here's Donaldson. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Doncic against Murray. Now Anthony. From 12 feet. And it misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki. He puts in the J.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nowitzki. The 3 is off. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Can't connect from long distance.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Jackson fires. He's off from 3. Jokic against Doncic. Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Taking 2 shots.
You know what, that time either. Another shot. And Anthony sends it back. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really
the starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Lever. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And the basket by Blackman.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Nowitzki. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the wing, Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Take it away. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
And here's Doncic outside. On target from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Out left to the wing. English passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's English. Over to the wing. Lever passes to English. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Anthony. Has a Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. From downtown, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jamal Murray is checked in for the Nuggets. Chandler, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. And here they come. Pushing it up now. Murray, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. The shot off that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And they recover it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Another steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They lead by one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Anthony. To the inside. English, that's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Doncic. Tried to make it in, but it misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Here's English. Down low. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Chandler. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the paint. Tipped. Jumps up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas leading by 6. Here's the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And there's 1:38 left in the second period. Here's English. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. With the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray passes to English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Right side Murray. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Thompson. Misses from short range. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson passes to English. Now Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Takes the 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
To the right side. Tries it from 16. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 17.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 9 points in the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 12. Down low. English passes to Murray. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and Doncic with the 3. Doncic just got 6 in the quarter.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thompson passes to Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Outside Murray. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, BA. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson passes to Anthony. 1:16 left in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Blackman, that three's off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And that one drops. English has got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 22.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Murray passes to Anthony. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dropping it at the rim, it's Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Blackman passes to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside, Chandler. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Graham. And stolen by Jokic. Inside. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson left side. Outside Murray. Anthony up top. 6 to shoot. Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Anthony. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Goes again. Cash! The Mavericks lead by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. 17-footer on the way. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Anthony.
Good whistle there.
Second foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And here's Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Now here's Thompson. Guarded closely. And he nails it.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Mavericks.
It's both from the stripe. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 13-point game. Outside Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Aguirre. Both hands there for a little extra.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, it doesn't go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 for Doncic. English pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kept alive. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Goes back up. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Nowitzki looking around. Offline with his 3. Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Aguirre against English. He had a nice open look right there.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Lets it fly from 18. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. There's 1:54 left in the first. Nowitzki for 3. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Mavericks trailed by 5. There's Lever with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. English on the wing. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Doncic.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the wing, Thompson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Mavericks trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And free throw good from McGuire.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Lever, that's good. Lever with the steal. And that one is good. Lever's got 11 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the drive. Out to Doncic. Clock is at 3. Donaldson no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Jokic finds English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for 2.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Nowitzki. They need this. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Lever from long range. It's good from long range. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They'll give it up 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And Thompson sends it back. English against Aguirre. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. The kick out to English. And the 3-ball is good. English has got 12 points in the game.
Well, read the floor. You kick it out to the open shooter. It's a simple game.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony's shot is off. It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Lever has the open look. Good on the triple. He's got 18.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Get ready for the Van Half-Court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, yeah.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lever.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Fast break, Dallas. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's English. No good with the layup. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Aguirre. Off the inbound, no good. Denver leading by 23. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Lever, that's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Anthony can't hit. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Thompson from outside the arc. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 7.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Over in the corner, Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And that's now 9 points for Luka Doncic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever from long range. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The Nuggets have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Free throw good. Lever. And Lever drops them both. Lever against Doncic. From deep three-point to... Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. Thompson for 3. And so it's Denver holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English hit the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Aguirre against Thompson. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nowitzki's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And stolen by English. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist in the game. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lever finds Anthony. No good with the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, and stolen by English. Lays it in off the breakaway.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Thompson gets to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Second team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Jokic. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, great body control, and no one was around on defense to contest.
Thompson finds English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 20 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Doncic with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Now Doncic fires from the outside. Lever pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd